Hello, people. Hello, people. Hello, people. Hello there, people. Where's the chat? Bim bam boom. Oh, I'm not there yet. That's dumb. Wait, what's that? 100% learning should be more user friendly. What are you talking about? Although, okay. I just saw a thing here. This is from years ago, but it's should Linux be more user friendly? And it's a WAN show, right? I'm sure I've seen that one already. But when you think about it, though, you think Linux should actually be more user friendly? Because think about it. It's not supposed to be the one for everybody. It's not supposed to be the one. Because I was telling my friend too. I'm like, look, if you're gonna give somebody, if we're talking just Linux, right? I wouldn't even give someone Ubuntu. I would give somebody Mint or Pop OS. If you're asking for someone who's never used the internet or never used a computer before, like I would hand them one of those two things. I would not hand them anything else. And if we're just talking Linux, because my friend was like, because both of my friends that I was talking to at the time, both are both run Linux stuff. Like they work on Linux, right? And so I'm like, okay. And so for at least I was like, yeah, you do that. And then they're like, well, no. One of them was like, well, no, you give them Windows. And I'm like, well, yeah. But if we're talking just Linux, you give them Linux. Man. Did I lose it again? I did. Not. Okay, cool. Anyway, put it over here for now. But yeah, what were they going to say? Oh, well, I'm not closing anything. Cancel. So yeah. I don't know what to talk about, but we'll find something to talk about. No? Oh, it Twitch. There. There we go. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, so yeah. Anyway. In my opinion. Maybe not, Maybe not. Maybe shouldn't have it be exactly so user-friendly. 'Cause maybe it's not the point, right? That might not be the point. Ah, man. He's far down. I feel like I'm busy, so it's fair enough. Yeah, I think we do like this anyway. Anyway, whatever. So yeah. So yeah. Maybe it's not supposed to be something we're supposed to have like as so user friendly. Although there's so many versions of Linux that maybe there could be versions that are like they're literally Windows, but open source. In the sense that you can hand it to literally oopsies. Could literally hand it to anybody and they would know how to use it. Not like super duper well, but yeah. And so yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking of something I'm doing. Sorry. Well, let's try the other YouTube channel, not that one. Sorry, I'm just thinking of something, and I think out loud way too much. I'd rather read the point. You think out loud way too much. You think out loud way too much. I'm like, yes, no, I do. Like 100%, I do. I think out loud way too much. Way too much. So yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. So personally, that's how I feel. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, that's what I feel. So, what were they gonna say? I don't know. I didn't say it here. I said it on my podcast, but I went to a retreat for 3 days, and I thought it went well, but no, it did not. It did not go well for multiple reasons. I thought it was all me kind of thing, in the sense that, oh, you're seeing it bad, you're taking it the wacky, you're just, you just have a problem with whatever happened. But no. No, it was worse. It was worse than I thought. But that's only because, I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know if I want to get into details here because, oh, God, it's so bad. I've screwed up with a relationship with a female. Now, I was expecting to not have this relationship with this female in the sense that, like, a relationship, but then, like, romantic, forget it. I was like, well, that's dead. But when she sends me something saying that she felt way too uncomfortable and we are done now, we are no longer friends, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm screwed. I've messed this whole thing up. It's so bad. Like, just nope. You've done it real hard. Like, just no. Like, just no. You're an idiot, and you can't come back from that. There's no, at least not in my current state. From me, I can't come back from that. I cannot come back from it. I just can't. There's none. There's nothing I can do. I can't come back from it. It's like it's just dead. There's just nothing I can do. I've screwed it up hard enough to the point where it's just like, no. I had a point to try and get. Let me just see if they have the. Oh, they don't have Restream. Or does this have Restream? That's offline. Shouldn't be offline. I should be online. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah. I screwed it up. There's nothing. And if you knew the reason, you'd be like, oh yeah, no. I don't, but if you knew the reason, you would know. You're like, okay, I understand. I see exactly why she would think that. So, what are you going to do? Because I said to myself, we're having a snowball fight. And I've come to terms, like, at that point, I was like, no, I have to come to terms with the fact that this is never going to go anywhere. Which is fair. It's fine. But I wasn't ready for that message where it was like, no, we're not friends anymore. Goodbye. This is weird. Basically, you're a weirdo and a freak. Get out. I do not want to be friends with you ever again. And I'm like, it's not a relationship I want to continue. I'm like, no way, Jose. Did you just do that to me? Did you just screw me? Oh, well, that's the thing, right? What am I going to do? Because, seriously, right? I don't know. But yeah. Because I was telling my friend, right? Well, because, the other problem was the whole weekend? This whole weekend. Everybody kept calling it the weekend. It wasn't. It was Monday to Wednesday. Anyway. The whole problem with it was, the whole problem was, she wanted to pull out her and other people, but her specifically, to pull out all these, like, deep questions that just, like, it's like, no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to answer these deep questions. And that's the problem. The people that I was with were not exactly 100% people that I was, like, comfortable talking to in these deep ways, in this kind of way. Although there were other people here, too, that I would have thought would have been the same, but apparently not. They were all ready to deeply dive into their own, like, deep problems. I'm like, what the? Why? What? Huh? How do you people do this? I don't get it. Like, what? Excuse me? Huh? What? I don't know what to tell. I'll talk to you one-on-one. I talked to my friend, my guy friend. I would have talked to the girl on one-on-one, but I would not have done this. No, stop it. I didn't even get. Also, I was trying to, like, verbalize what I was trying to say, and I was like, I have these thoughts, and how do I verbalize them? Because, like, this is weird, and I don't know. I was like, what? Why? And so I pulled out a question. Well, I pulled out a few questions. Then my mother, I'm telling my mother this, and what I told my mother was like, I hate these things. It's so stupid. I don't want to talk. But then I go, but I pulled out the question, what is love? And then she goes, hey, that's on you, kid. You pulled out some stupid, deep question. Don't complain about this. I'm like, no, you're kind of, no, you're fair. That's what fair. No, fair. You're right. That's exactly fair enough. You're right. That's exactly what it is, right? And so just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, look, yeah. So then I try and pull out another question, and they just didn't even care for the question. I'm like, oh, you suck. You want deep questions, and I have a deep question, and you just don't care. Well, what do you mean? Shut up. Shut up. I'm talking about it in the way I'm talking about it. And I was going to explain and reiterate, because I talked to my friend about it that morning, the last morning we were there. What? What? Oh, yeah, right. So yeah. I gotta move all that. Let me just move that clothes. I'll just move the clothes quickly. Go back up here. Okay. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I don't like this. This is weird. But then it's like, yeah. So sorry. That was the question. Then it's like, so my question was, okay. My question was, and nobody cared. And so then I asked it at my young adults, because we run our young adults. We run it and like get a whiteboard, and you can put your question up on the board. And I don't like I like how we do it. I just don't like how we get to the means of answering said questions, because he likes it. The pastor likes to do it is he likes to set it up in such a way that it's a democracy. So we get to just like, oh yeah, it's a democracy. So therefore, that's on you for picking which questions get picked, right? Which I think is going to bite him in the ass eventually, because people are going to start figuring out, hey, if my question never, ever gets asked, because it's voting and democracy does this, right? And there's a democracy towards this, we're never going to get anywhere. Anyway, that's beside the point. And you never get my question answered. So, hey, like, I made the joke. One guy came for like 5 weeks, right? Asking his question over and over and over and over and over and over again. And then the week after, he didn't show up after his question was answered. And the pastor made he just made the observation, well, where'd X go? And I made the joke. Maybe he got his question answered, was satisfied, and left. Like, was like fine with like, okay, I don't have to come back. Which, yeah, is very much probably exactly what happened. It's probably exactly what happened. I wish I could place the camera right there. See if I could, like, God dang it. I wish I could. Can I bring the camera, like, right here? That's way too high. That doesn't, no, I don't think that'll work. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. I do want to figure out a better way to do this so I'm actually looking at the camera when I'm looking at the camera. But yeah, my question was, well, no, because here's the other thing, right? Or here's the thing, right? The girl, who I have no idea what my relationship with her is anymore. No, that's not bad. Damn it. No, it's not high enough. He explained how... No, it's still not high enough. That's too high now. Not gonna work? Yeah, there you go. Explained how she's 100... You have to... you'll understand what she said once you hear the question. So, she said that she was like 100% completely content. Not content. She was completely okay with like 100% God and not needing people, right? And so I was like, oh my God, that's amazing. And then, so the question here is, How do you distinguish between genuine contentment? This is from BuzzFeed. This has nothing to do with. This was not a deep question at all. Oh, sorry. This is not a Christian question because these people are all Christian and I'm Christian, and so I'm just saying. But what I'm saying, what I added. How do you distinguish between genuine contentment in God and mere complacency? And so, because I started the whole thing with my friend, where I said, okay, because my first example was, you have to do things in life. And my friend used the example of taxes. You got to do your taxes, right? And God's not going to go, oh, your taxes are stupid, don't do taxes. Like, no. You know, Jesus said, give unto Caesar what is Caesar's, give to God what is God's. So therefore, you know, there's a level of, well, I got to give it back to you know, I got to do my taxes, right? That kind of thing. But what I'm trying to get at is, you know, there are things you should do, right? There are things you should do. But you also know there are, I don't know if you want to use the words better things to do, or just like, God wants you to do these things, right? And God is kind of even saying to you, nope, that will be taken care of. Don't worry. You have to do this right now. And how do you get to the point where you're like, because that's also a trust thing where you have to kind of trust the fact that, well, God's going to take care of that part. I have to go do this thing now. Go help this friend. Go help this person without money. Go help this person without food. Go help this person here. Go do this with this person. Go, evangelize or proselytize, or go and tell people the gospel. Here, there, and everywhere, right? And so, that's one example, right? And how do I get to that point where because that's a trust problem. That's a you not trusting God problem. That's a, hey, I should probably put a blanket over that. Just anyway, the bed, whatever. I don't care. I've had it like this for how long? Months. So what's the difference? But yeah, it's a trusting God problem, right? I mean, I guess both of the scenarios are a trusting God problem, rather than, I don't know. Actually, I don't know, but it's a trusting God problem. And so that's one example where it's like, you know, these things are the things, you know, got to make this, or got to do that, or got to go fix this, or got to help this, or got to do this. And you're like, and they're things God is not going to say, well, those are stupid. You never need this. Go do my stuff. It's one of those, well, you have to come to, you have to figure, like, you have to, like, realize that, no, God wants me to do this, I have to do this. Because my friend was making the point of, yeah, I'd be the guy who kind of goes, yeah, I can't help you right now. Got to do my stuff. And then I said to him, yeah, but you're not going against, you're not doing anything wrong. You're not going against it because you would say, you are the type of person who would say, I will help you when I can help you. I want to help you. I'm going to help you when I can help you. And he goes, yeah, exactly. That's the problem that I'm having. Like, but how do you get to the point where you kind of stop doing that and start saying, okay, God needs me to do this right now. Right? God needs me to do this right now. That can wait. God will take care of that. It's fine. We'll go. I have to do this thing now. So that's example one. Example two is when you get to the point where she is, where she's like, well, I don't need God. Whoa. I don't need people. I can rely on God 100%. Because she was making the point too where she's like, she's realizing friendships are necessary. They are useful and necessary. I just don't need people. And I'm like, holy crap. Like, how do you... Wow. If you've come to that conclusion, holy moly. Like, if you've come to that, like, relationship with God, that's incredible. That's, like, insane. Because it's the whole Paul... You know, it's slightly different because he's just saying in every circumstance he's in. But I guess you could apply it to people, like, yeah, and, like, the trusting of God thing, too. Because, like, I was going to say the part where Paul, he's in arrest. He's arrested. I don't know if I think it's house arrest at this point. And he's talking about how, like, nothing phases him in the sense that he's at this, like, spiritual high that just completely just transcends. I guess you could kind of say a Nirvana-esque point, but it's like he's so connected to God that he just doesn't care. That like he's just like, nothing can faze me. I don't care. You can. He even like that might even be the point where he says like, to die is good, but to live is better or something. Let me look it up. Like Paul says something about like to die is. But to live is gain or something, or to die is. Oh, what is it now? Because it's really good. And so, at least for me, like, how do you get to that point? So that's one point. And then the other point that I made was, why do you have to be a did this? And why do you have to not do anything until you open it? Anyway, because what I was saying is, and then I brought the point up about when John writes Revelations, but then my friend was like, yeah, but he had a revelation and God changed his life, so I don't know about that one. And I'm like, well, yeah, okay, it doesn't work as well. I didn't even bring up the Paul thing the first time I wrote it. I didn't even bring up Paul. I was stupid. I should have brought it up anyway. So it's like, no, not here, actually. It's, to die is, and then I don't know. Something about to die is something. Paul talks about it in how, like, it might have been the same situation. I don't think it was. To be honest with you, I don't think it was. Let's let it load. But yeah, it's just the whole point where he, like, comes to the point where nothing phases him. He doesn't hurt it, doesn't care. God is just everything and amazing. And then the whole point when what I mean by what I was getting at with John was when John gets like put on the island and he has to be content with the fact that like Jesus said, I am about to no, for me to live is Christ and to die is gain. There you go. That's the one. That's it. It's from where? Philippians? Yeah, it's from Philippians. So it might not be the same situation, but it's the same concept. It's like for me to live is Christ and to die is gain. Or it's like it doesn't connect to the same thing, I don't think. But you get the point. I'm just saying, like, how do you get... Oh, hello. Asgir 18? So, like, you get to the point where it's like... No, that was stupid. Can I delete that? No, I can't. Whatever. Hi. Hello. Hello. Can I get rid of these things? Thank you. Third-party events. No, what? Get out of that. I don't need that. Hi. How are you doing? So, yeah. How do you get to that point? Where you know, right? You know. God's all you need, right? But you also recognize that God is giving you these people for a reason. You don't need... Like, but it's also lordship where are you 100% like trusting in God in such a way that if he said to you, because I remember this in youth group and we did it again at camp that same summer. I think it was the same summer. Might have been the summer. No, it was that summer. So it would have been the same session of youth group and then that summer. I think. I think it was where like he made us all think of like things that we were like struggling with and like we put in front of God, and then we all wrote it down and he's gonna burn it. I mean, that was a youth group. The other one was way too openly. Everybody spill all the things that you think you're saying with your like that you're wasting your life with. And I'm like, oh my God, as opposed to God. Oh my God, I'm like, wow, okay, calm down there, buddy boy. Asgir, how are you doing? I don't know. Are you here? Hello? Hi. Say something, please. Be nice. But yeah, so that one at the camp was a little bit too, I don't know, man. I don't know how you do this. Again, it's another one of those, I don't want to talk to you people. I don't know you people super duper well. But what were they going to say? Sorry. I don't know what I'm even doing here. Anyway, but yeah. And so, what were they going to say? Yeah, so it's that thing too where it's like, no, we're not saying you can't have these things. There's nothing wrong with these things. It's all the whole thing too of like, it's like Augustine says where like, you can have all the priorities. You can have these things which are good, but you can have them all in the wrong priority. That's one. Two is, all things are permissible, but not all things are beneficial. So, you can do almost anything, right? Within Christianity, right? You can do almost anything. Because you could argue stuff like, murder, rape, those kind of things. Like there are those few things where, again, adultery. No. Just no. Like, you couldn't really justify that in any form. Robbery, theft, kind of stuff. Well, even that, though, you could probably argue in some way. But, you get to the, this. But you could do almost anything. But not everything is beneficial. So nothing's going to, is this going to help you? Is it going to make you, grow? Or is this just going to be some whatever thing that you're just kind of doing, whatever, and it's kind of just blandly whatever, right? And so for me, I'm just like, oh, sure. But, how do you get to that point where you realize God is all, that's it. It's all you need. God's all you got. All you want. And you're okay with God. Because that's the thing. They're not saying, it's what both of those people said, right? Both of those, well, at camp was a little bit less, because these were two different people. But camp was a little bit less of that. But at youth group, it was like, we're not telling you to stop doing, that these things are bad and you can't do them or you shouldn't do them. I'm just saying that if God told you or asked you right now, at this moment, you've got to stop doing this thing, could you do it? And I remember thinking to myself, I don't know, man. I don't know. Which was a reevaluation point in my life. Did I really evaluate really well at that point? No. But I'm taking that now into consideration and being like, well, that kind of thing where it's like lordship. Am I stewardship? Or is it stewardship? No, lordship. Yeah. And so it's like, can I do that though? There's a lot of things in life where you're like, ugh. And then there's a lot of things where a lot of Christians have this really, really weird attitude where it's like, well, I can, I'm doing good for God, so I can still have all these nice amenities and or no, because that's the other thing. She, the one that we went to. Also, the other thing with the girl is that was her place that we stayed at, so it's like, oh, it even makes it more even weird. But anyway, for the retreat, she said, she kept using the words like, oh, God gave us blessings, and it's like, yeah, but I don't like when people do that, when they just think to themselves, well, it's all just a blessing. And okay, look, if you give back to God, sure, I guess. I'm assuming yes. But also it's like, yeah, but I don't know, man. How do you know it's a blessing and not just, I guess it's the fruits of the Spirit that come off of you to know that you have all the fruits, therefore this must be a blessing, rather than just you having things, right? It's weird, okay? I don't like when people do that a lot of times. A lot of times I'm just kind of like, don't like that. That's weird. Not that it's bad or stupid or dumb or a bad thing to say, but unless you can know that justify 100%, I don't think you can 100% say that that's the situation. At least that's just my opinion. I don't know if that's true, but that's just my opinion, right? So that's just my Christian opinion here. And this is just my... Yeah. That's based on nothing. That's the other thing. My thing here is based on very little. My interpretation of that question was based on very little. But my friend was saying, but this meditating that we're starting with, this meditating on the thing, yeah, that's great. That's amazing. That's fun. Fantastic. So that's good. Very good. Very well. And it is. It's very good. It's a good start to figure out. Because that's what you ultimately want to get to, right? You want to ultimately get to the point where God's all you need. That's it. That's all. You don't need anything else. There's nothing else you need in life. Don't need people. Now, again, need and recognize that they are useful and necessary are two different things. It's the lordship. If God put you in situation without people, without things, without this, that, and the other thing, and all you had was you and God, and you and God could mean your Bible, then would you be... God dang it. Actually, no, I might. But leave it here for now. Would you be... Come on. would you be genuinely content? Would you be genuinely content in that situation? Or would you kind of just realize, you have to merely be complacent and like, well, I guess this is where I'm at, this is where the cards have been drawn. Oh, well, blah, 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 and then you're not necessarily miserable, but you're not fully being or like fully embracing God in that setup, in that situation, right? You're not. So, like, that's the thing. How do you get to that point? Now, the first part of that is a little slightly different. The whole thing of like learning that God, and that one's more of like a trusting that God will provide and God will like deal with the parts if He's telling you to go do something else, which it kind of falls under that lordship of you have to trust that no, He's getting rid of this for a reason, or He's telling you to go do this for a reason, or He's saying get rid of this now, but not not all. I don't know. You know what I mean? So, of course it is. But anyway, yeah. So what are they saying? Yeah, so it's just like, okay, whatever. Look, in my opinion, I don't know how to get to that point, right? I'm not saying A, I'm not saying it's impossible, but B, I'm not saying it's easy. But when these people get to it, and I'm like, how did you? But I don't understand. How do you like just have this kind of thing? It's like whenever someone says like, I've got zeal, for, like this great, like fantastic, like burning zeal for God, and I'm like, I was telling someone once, I was telling the previous person who ran our young adults at my previous church that I've never felt that like incredible, massive, like burning zeal for God. I love God. And I've had those like come back from a retreat, or I'd play worship and I'd be like, this is amazing. But I've never been like, yeah, this is like the freaking best and I want to go and scream to the heavens. I want to go tell it on the mountain, right? No. It's just not, it's not me and it never will be. That's probably my personality also because I also said this to my friend, same friend I was I was discussing this question with, and it was, I used to have it on my profile, on my Instagram profile, where it was, it was, I will never be the person who walks into a party and talks to everybody, which is fair. I will never be. I will never be. That's just not me. That's just not me. I'm sorry, that's just not me. That's not me. It's not me. It's not me. And so that's why it kind of comes to that. What was I just saying? What was I just saying? Jeez Louise, what was I just saying? Go back 30 seconds. No, before that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go tell in the mountains. Yeah, so it's like, just go tell in the mountain. Like, I never have that. I never, that's like, I want to scream to the heavens. Which is probably a bad thing in my, situation. Because, like, you should probably want to scream it to the heavens. Because everybody always makes that point of, like, well, if you had a girlfriend or a boyfriend, right? If you had like someone you loved, you would want to tell everybody, oh, she's the best thing ever, or he's the best thing ever. No, she's amazing. She's fantastic. Oh, she's just the greatest girl ever. So you would want to do that with Jesus, correct? God. Right? I mean, yeah. But anyway, look. Yeah, but I've just never had that, like, amazing, incredible. It's probably about how socially awkward I am, and, like, socially, I don't want to be in a social situation, like, that way. But, yeah, anyway. Yeah. Like, I won't just go up to strangers, and be like, oh, yeah. We're like, hey, Jesus, Jesus is amazing, that kind of thing. They know. I like Jesus, and I love Jesus, and I love God, but, like, so. That's the thing. It's the same thing with the zeal. So it's like, so that where it comes to the zeal, like, oh yeah, I've never had that zeal, that crazy. So how do you people get to that point? We're content and have this, like, you're past this, like, point of no return where it's like, well, no, this is like true. I don't want to say true Christianity, and I don't want to say real Christianity, but this is like genuine love of God. Like, this is just genuine. This is exactly 100%, like, oh my gosh. See if he's around. I don't think he is, but okay, hold up. So yeah. That's what I want to know. And I asked it because the pastor asked who on Wednesday when we went to young adults who went to the retreat, and he kind of said, and we all raised our hand, right? Who was there raised their hand because not everybody in the group was at the retreat, and so we were all like, cool. And he was like, oh wow, like impressed that you're here, basically impressed that you're here and not at home like resting or sleeping. Because I would have just been home sleeping, kind of thing. And so I turned to him and I said, well, I came here because I had a question. So, and he's like, wow. I never ask questions. I'm never a person to have those questions. But then when this question came up, I was like, no, that is amazing. I want to know that because I've seen so many people who feel, or at least come off as, or at least claim to and come off as like having exactly what that is. That genuine contentment in God, rather than just being complacent in like, well, he's put me in this situation. I have to deal with it. I may not like it, but you know, I have to deal with it, and I'll trudge on and trudge through, right? It's like, oh, yeah, but that's not how you should think of it either. You should think of it as like, oh, you put me here for a reason, and what, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain that, but like, yeah. It's trust too. Because like my friend said, it's like, well, yeah, you're having to get to the point where you like trust that kind of thing will be taken care of. You have to go do what I want you to do now. God wants you to do now. I, being God, want you to do now. God's saying to you, I need you to do this. Go do this. This is just pedantics, right? This is just whatever. Because I use the example of, because the pastor had said multiple times that like he would put his trust in God with money, and then the money would just come. Like the money he needed just would just come. And so I'm just like, interesting. At the time, now I'm like, oh, that's like a genuine. I don't know if it's contentment in God, but it's like a genuine trust, which you get from the contentment being, I am fully content in God. I need only God. I don't need anything else. All this is just a bonus kind of thing. And it's from God, because you kind of can realize and recognize that it's from God at this point, right? So yeah, I'm so mad that no one else is here. Nobody's here. Wish I could see how many viewers are actually here. Because am I counted as one? Who counts as a viewer? Because if I play my video just to hear myself and to see if it's working, that's considered one viewer on YouTube. But on Twitch, I don't know if I'm considered a viewer. If is what's it called? Considered a viewer? Is Stream Elements bot considered a viewer? It's really dumb. Wait, did that still connect me to the same place? Okay, good, it does. Nice. You just spelled wrong. Okay, cool. Oh, what's that? That's Shop Manager. What's that? Sorry, I'm looking at my Etsy shop right now. But yeah. What was I just saying? Please tell me what I was just saying. Oh, I was talking about. Go for that. What? Oh, yeah, money, I guess. I guess that's what I was talking about. I'm assuming that's what I was talking about. I don't know. What is this? Messages. Ugh, I'm not taking your messages. Don't need your messages. Wait, where does it bring me to? My shop is in my shop? I think so. Yeah, I know. I think this is right. Anyway, yeah, so. Okay. Yeah, so it's just, 3. Oh, probably me and then something else. My 2 down here and something else, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah. Friend request? Pending? Who's pending? Oh, pending as a friend. Why not? I think he's that bad of a person. Or I don't feel like he's horrible. Anyway, then there's message requests, which are like these 3 things. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. I'm looking at my Discord, but anyway, yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah. How do you, like, so you, like, get that part where it's like, yeah, money will come. What are you doing? Just don't worry about it. It's a whole thing of, like, do the birds of the sky and the whatever animals worry about their next meal? No. So why should you worry about anything? You have to be content, and you have to realize, oh, God will provide and do everything for you. It's fine. Don't worry. Especially if you feel, because then I asked the question to my friend. Asked my friend, well, what do you do when you know for a fact, maybe just in your as a person, but like as a human, but you know that thing that God's asking you to do is going to be hard, is going to be really, 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 really hard. Like you've got to the point where it's going to be really hard, and as a human, you're just going to go, or maybe at the time even it's going to be hard, and you know that, oh, maybe later it'll be easier if this is not in my way, or I don't have this in the back of my mind. That's the point where you have to realize, nope, trust and realize, nope, that's what it is. That's all this is at all. That's it. That's it. That's all. Right? That's it. That's all. Right? No, did I do that? I did. It was stupid of me. That's not what I want. Where'd it go? Why is it over here now? I put it over here. I want this over here. Where'd he go? So yeah. Oh. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so yeah. Oh, what was I just talking about? Oh, by the way. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know for a fact that situation is going to be hard, right? What are you going to, like? What are you supposed to do with that? You know it's going to be too hard to do. Or maybe as a human, is that again another trusting problem with God, trusting that you're not doing it the way He wants you? Like, oh, just do it. You have to do this. No, I want you to do this right now. But I know it's going to be so damn hard. Well, what are you going to do? I'm telling you this. This is what you should do. It's like, well then. I mean, hey. Oh, a while. I'll be here for a while. Wow, I'm terrible. I can't spell anything. I'll be here for a while. Huh. So yeah, that's just like, ugh, man. How do you like get to that point? Right? Where you just, okay, it's gonna be ridiculously hard. And how does, and how do you get God to give you those like words of either wisdom or like knowledge or like ways to get like to handle those situations, right? Ugh, it's incredible. It's weird that I don't understand some people who have this. They just magically have this, and I'm like, how do you do this? How do you How? You blow my mind as to like how you do this. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's ridiculous. It's insane. It's crazy. Oh man, it's like weird. It's so bizarre to me. Cause I want that. 100% I want that. But like, how? Just how? I don't understand. Just, ow, gosh, my legs hurt now. I'm kicking my Skylanders box that's under here. I'll show you it right now. I don't know what the heck to do with this Skylanders box. This thing of Skylanders, I have no idea what to do with them because I got a good deal on them. I got like 32 for like $50 for like 32 or something with the 2 games, two portals and a bag, and I'm like, this is great, but like I don't know what to do with them now. I'm like so just like, oh my gosh, I don't know. I want to sell them, but I'm like, I don't know. Does anybody care about Skylanders anymore at this point? I knew a guy who came on my stream once and was like, oh, I love Skylanders, blah, blah, blah. It makes me want to go play more Skylanders, yeah. I'm like, okay, great, cool. I should have asked him, would you buy my Skylanders from me? Probably not. And these are on the Wii version, so. I gotta put this somewhere else because I keep kicking it. I keep ending up kicking it. Oh, wow, that's a lot of space now. What is this? Oh, these are all the... Oh, no, just 2? Just 2 adapters? Yeah, they are. They're like random adapters for SD card, micro SD card to SD card adapters. So yeah. I want to take this off. I kind of want to take this off, yeah. Yeah. And going back to the girl for a sec, at least my friend said, well, at least you're not stuck having to see her all the time. Like, you're not in the same situation. And I'm like, yeah, no, I guess not. You're not stuck in the same work, school, church, social group. It's like, fair. But then I said, I'm like, not yet. I'll see her in freaking passing when because she wants to move to Montreal. I'm like, oh no. Like, near me. So I'm like, oh no. Because then it's going to be like, you're going to see her in passing, and it's going to be real awkward if you don't fix the problem. If you don't nip the problem in the bud. If I don't nip the problem in the bud. You know? Which I don't think I will be doing anytime soon, to be honest. But, you know. Oh well. Anyway, I'll just be back up to throw this thing away. Took off. Anyway. There you go. That was easy, quick, and fast. Anyway, so yeah. It's like, oh man. Ooh, now it's kind of sticky in certain places. No, but the whole weekend makes sense now. Yeah. No, the whole 3 days makes sense now. I understand exactly what happens with the whole weekend. It's like, oh no. Everything I thought was weird and didn't work and was dumb and like, what's going on? Why? What that? Makes sense now. Makes sense now. So anyway. Oh, man. I'm going to try something. And if that doesn't work, well then, nothing I can do about it. So yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, so. What was I just talking about? I always forget. Like how I have my YouTube here so I can like actually figure out what. Hello? What? What was I just talking about? Man. What? Man, what? What am I talking about? Go back. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll move on from that. But yeah, it's like, oh my gosh. So yeah, how do you get to that point? I have no idea. I have a kind of way of doing it, and I'm sure I'm going to get the same kinds of kinds of answers like my friend gave, where it's like, meditate, uh, uh, be in the Word of God, pray. It's like, but it's all cop out answers, meaning those aren't practical ways of answering my question. I don't know, what does that mean? Because again, I've never felt that like huge yearning desire or hearing of God through any of these means. Not that I haven't like felt things or learned things or seen things, but I just don't feel the same way some people do. It's like, oh, I felt this revelation and I learned from this scripture and oh, it was amazing. I prayed and God taught me that. No, showed me that, said that, no, revealed this. No, I've never done. Like I said, the zeal thing where I never felt that, which is fair, but in the sense that like I'm sure a lot of Christians have that same kind of thing, which is why they're very like questioning of like a lot of it, where it's like, I don't know, man, kind of thing, right? We're like, you know, right? You know, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of them. And who are also at the same point where they're like, but I never felt that like genuine contentment in God. They may not feel complacent, because if you look up the word complacent, right? We get, which is stupid, because what we get in complacent, okay, when we looked it up on Wednesday morning, we got complacent, which was satisfied, and oh, here's a much better definition, because what we got was satisfied and content in. You can't have to be content. Complacent is not content. Content is not complacent. That doesn't work. It's satisfied with the current situation and unconcerned with changing it, often to the point of smugness. So now I gotta get to smugness, right? Oh, I hate this. Or eager to please. Complacent, yeah? Self-satisfied. Contented. Oh, you can't have. Oh, that doesn't work. You can't use that. Okay, if you go to content. How do you spell content, actually? Yeah. Excuse me. The content is contained within limits, hence having the desire limited by that which one has, not disposed to repine or grumble, satisfied, contented, at rest. That's one. Then you've got the transient verb, which is to satisfy the desire of, to make easy in any situation. See, there's a good definition. To make easy in any situation, to appease or quiet, to gratify, to please. I don't like the pleasing part, but yeah. To satisfy the expectations. No. I don't think that's a thing. In this circumstance, I don't think satisfying the expectations is really the one. But what was the other word that we wanted? I wanted smugness. Smugness, a quality of state of smug. It's content. No, it's not content. That's bullcrap. It's content. Content. Fine, contentment. There you go. The state of being contented, satisfied. A source of satisfaction. The state of being contented or satisfied. Yeah! So it's going to give me the same thing, right? No, that's dumb. But, okay, smug is what? Exhibiting or feeling great or offensive satisfaction with oneself, or with one's situation, self-righteously complacent. Self-righteously complacent, okay? Seriously neat or nice, especially in dress. Spruce. Effect, smooth and prime. Okay, anyway. But yeah. So where's the definition of okay, yeah. So it's like satisfied with the current situation. Complacent, though, feels more like, at least in this situation, it feels like it's coming off more as like a, you're just kind of like having to accept the card you're dealt, or accept the way God gave, like, situation God put you in, like a, yeah, okay, well, I'm in this situation and I can't change this. This is what God wants, so I have to, like, deal with it. Rather than be like, well, nope, God put me here for a reason. He knows the better plans I have. The plans I have for the Lord, plans to give you hope in the future. So, it's not bad. Also, no, I really don't say everything. You know? So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, they're annoying. Oh, no, I'm fucked with that. Oh, just get rid of this. And then there's a funny story I can tell you from the 3 days. So the first day, one of the people was cutting onions to make a salad, and she had some trick where if you put onions in water, it reduces there's like a liquid, and like it oozes this kind of like liquid that, like, which is why if you have a sharp knife, it works way better, right? And you won't get nearly as much crying, right? And so. And this is the first day, okay? This is like an hour, no, maybe like 2.5, 3 hours into this thing, right? And so she's doing this, right? And she puts it in water, and she's like, okay, if you soak it in water, it's gonna get rid of all the, like, whatever liquids that could make it bad, right? And then she was like, does anybody want to drink this? And I was like, I'll drink it. Sure, I'll drink it. She wanted to try some, but I eventually drank the whole glass. But anyway. Well, because there was a guy next to me, and he's like, chug, 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 chug. And she's like, you don't chug this. He's like, yeah, peer pressure. You have to do it. It's peer pressure. And she's like, no, you don't. What are you talking about? That's the worst way to think about this. Anyway, I did end up drinking the whole thing. And she was like, how bad was it? And then he was like, so how was it? And I was like, not bad. It was good. It was fine. Going down, I almost tasted like nothing. There might have been a little bit of, like, something that, like, had a little, like, oniony, like, but there was nothing. It's when it hit the stomach, I went, oh, no. And I could not. I stood there for, not even joking, staring at the floor for like an hour going, or no, maybe a half hour, going like, that's so bad. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. That was so bad. I didn't eat dinner that night because I was like, oh, fuck. I sat there at the end of the table. I was like, ooh, yikes. Just not good. Just not good. It's like, oh no, not good. Just not good. I want to actually buy that. I'm gonna buy that right now. Actually, am I gonna buy that one? I will. You know what? I will. I don't care. Where is it? I don't have it on me. Oh, the game. The game. Card game. There you go. Haha. How much is it? Because we played one of the highlights of the night was we played a game called The Bible is Funny card game. It's basically the Bible version of Cards Against Humanity. That feels like a lot. That feels like a lot, but I don't know. I don't know. It feels like a lot, but I don't know. Cool, do that. Oh. I already have that. No, log in. I'll log in. I did already have a Honey account. Huh? Hello? But yeah. Good. That's weird. Oh, there I go. I'm like, you can't log in with Google? That's so stupid. That's dumb. Anyway, but yeah. What was I saying? Funny. It's just great. It's things like something you shouldn't say at a wedding, or something a teacher would say, or something blah, 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 blah. And then you get an out of context Bible verse that just has nothing to do with anything. And you're just like, wow. It's the greatest. One of the best ones was, something you can say to your sibling or something, and it was like, one of them was the best. It was, give me children or I I will die or something. That was great. But another great one was, I think this is the one I got, because I got the one with like, what to say, what not. The prompt was what not to say at a wedding, right? And it was literally, and the one I picked was, isn't your sister more attractive? I was like, oh my god, you don't say. Because I was thinking the priest is saying this, right? But then some of them didn't work. But like, oh, it's great. Out of context, great. Oh my god, it was amazing. It was so much, and that's where the weird like up and down came from this whole thing, where it was like ups and downs. Where I'm like, I literally felt like, shoot me now, kill me, right? And then there's other times where it was like, I was like, oh my god, I'm on cloud 9. I've hit like the best ever. This is amazing. I feel like I'm in fire. This is incredible. And then there are other times I'm like, back to you. Please shoot me. Just take the gun and shoot me. Please. Let me slit it now. Let me slit it now. You know? Wait. Just let me die. Get me out of this. Take me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery, right? Which is why the whole thing was just so weird and dumb and oh, so bad. But anyway, that game was fun. That game was hilarious. Because that's the other thing, too. Apples to apples, there should be like a clean adult version of Cards Against Humanity, because Cards Against Humanity is great, and I've never played it, but I've heard people play it and they're like, no, it's actually much like better than you think. But the problem is, there's just those cards that come out and go, this is either inappropriate, ridiculous, dumb, stupid, bad. And also for Christians like me, and who love playing stuff like Apples to Apples, you have to have a Christian version of it. Like, it's great. I don't know. I'd love to play it. I want to play it. I want to get it. It sounds so great. These out of context, and we should like make our own. That would be a great one. You kind of like, that'd be amazing, because you could like, that'd be great, because what you could do is you could just have the prompts, right? Ooh, let's ask ChatGPT. Make me a bunch of cards for the game. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do this. Actually, let me bring this over here, because I don't really need to see myself right now on in-stream OBS, so let's look at something first. I have to check something first, but yeah. And I'll ask Bing, because Bing, I feel like Bing's being a better, I don't know. It's like $20. I'm gonna make $20. I said 20. I said 20 cents. Done. Thank you. No. $2,000? I mean, I've doubled that. That's incredible. I'm looking at a iPod, and he's got 2,726 songs, right? I have 4,000, over 4,000 songs, so. Come on, give me this. Thank you. It's Copilot, but it's not really Copilot anyway. I'm gonna ask actually this person first. How do I stop this and say? Make me cards for the game The Bible is Funny. Now, I don't know how they're going to interpret that, but I'll copy that. That's not... No! Son of a bitch. Make me cards for the game The Bible is Funny. There you go. No! God damn it. Gosh darn it. Stop it. Make me cards for the game The Bible is Funny. There. No! Okay, good. Why? Fine. I'll just read it then. Part the Red Sea description. When played, this card allows you to split. No! You not know the game The Bible is Funny? Although I'll take this and see what that does. So let's go back here. 27. 70. Let's see. Do you not understand? Oh, no, new. Thank you. I don't know if it's going to give me certainly. Whoa. If you're looking for a humorous card game based on the Bible, it's essential to approach the topic with oh, bullshit. Crap. Stop the sensitivity. Here are a few lighthearted and playful card ideas that aim to bring a smile without disrupting religious sentiment. Oh, frick off. Oh, it's got the same thing. Is it exactly the same thing? No, it's not. Okay. Description. Play this card. Just, yeah. Okay. We'll be here then. Play description. When played, this card allows you to split the pile of cards in half. Just like Moses did to the Red Sea. You can then choose which half to keep and which half to give to your opponent. Special ability, David and Conqueror. David and Goliath card. Description. This card represents the epic battle between David and the giant Goliath. When played, I'm just going to put it over here. Can I not place this onto the... Can I pin the taskbar? I don't think I can. Dang, okay, anyway. When this card is requested the epic battle between David and Goliath. When played, you can challenge your opponent to a one-on-one card duel. If you win, you get to draw extra cards from their hand. Defying the odds. Noah's Ark card. Description. When you play this card, you can gather 2 of every card type. No, but I want it for the game. The Bible. Oh, I feel like asking. Do you know what the game The Bible is Funny is? It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. So I guess not. Fine. Forget it then. Forget it then as far as I'm concerned. But yeah. That's a fun game. Which is where I thought, like, weirdly on these euphoric highs of, like, oh, that's amazing, and then whatever. So bizarre. So very bizarre this weekend. But now I understand 100% what happened there. Which, yeah, no. Also, I have to take 100% full responsibility of why she feels the way she feels. That's it. I do. It's all my fault. But yeah. Anyway, so what was I saying? Oh my god, amazing. What was I wearing? What was I wearing that day? That purple? Yeah, it is purple. That camera did not pick up the colors well at all. Also, it's the blurriest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, because we took a picture with a Polaroid, and I said to her, God, that's blurry, that's awful. And she's like, well, that's the point. I'm like, the person whose camera it was, I'm like, no, that's not you. He also could have done a better job. And if this is what it is without flash, actually, if this is what it is without flash, I don't think I'll be that terrible without flash. Because I don't think I will be that terrible without flash. I did it anyway. I did it with my camera, my film camera. No, you do. Should have taken it with my phone. Although when I get it, I get it. I want to post that on the Discord, but now I don't know if I should. I'll wait for my camera pictures to develop, but yeah. Cool people. Like some people. Also, it does a very bad job of like. Oh, it does a very bad job in low light. Forget it. And if you're too dark, forget it. You're just gone. You're just legitimately, like, literally gone. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just gone. And it does really bad in like depth. Although I don't know which version of this is. There's like freaking billion versions of the. I watched a video once, like, and it was 5-7 years ago. So there's even more now. But like, and there's the whole Polaroids that have come out, and then there are the like Instax mini like printers too, where it's like, oh, that good printer? I don't know. Like, I've asked people about that, and they're like, not really great. It's fine, like gimmicky thing, but it's not great. And so for me at least, because I looked up into it, I'm like, there were like a freaking billion different versions of these cameras, and I think she had like a more medium version. But then again, I think the person in the video said you can get, and I think she had to clarify though. She like had to clarify decent pictures. Now, not good, nothing that would replace a DSLR or replace an actual film camera or replace like even your phone or even like a real like film camera, but definitely definitely like pictures better than the one I'm looking at right now. The one I'm looking at right now is awful. Like, holy freaking moly. Like, it's so bad. I mean, I can tell who everybody is. But I showed it to my mother and my father. And then I showed it to my previous pastors and his wife. And his wife was like, who's who and what's what? And I can't tell anything of anything. And I'm like, no, I don't blame you. It's an awful picture. I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to keep it forever, but it is an awful picture. I'm sorry. Now, I want, okay, let me look up, like, let's go over here, actually. It would be, which one? This one. Nope, this one. I'm looking for, because I wanted to laminate it, and I was like, I'm going to laminate this. This will be great. I have a laminator. It's great. It's amazing, whatever. And then it's just like, oh, wait, I can't laminate it because of the chemicals that will completely destroy it. Although, oh no, I have to go set that on there, don't I? I've got to do it from a computer. Can I scan it from there, though? I did. So because I scanned it from there, I could probably scan it and print it. I want to print it on, like, an actual photo paper. Anyway, what am I looking for again? Oh, yeah. Now, I don't know where I got this from. I think my mother may have got it from, like, she may have got it from the dollar store, to be honest. But I'm looking for, like, what's it called? Heatless lamination sheets. Okay. Oh, wait a sec. I can do it cold. Cold laminating sheets. I can do cold laminating sheets. Oh. I didn't think of that one. Cold laminating sheets. Ah. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. 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 No. 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 Yeah. 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 I didn't think of that. Yeah. 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 Where's mom? Where's my mother? I need to ask my mother. Could I laminate the picture with cold laminating sheets? Yeah. What do we got? No! You don't have it? Fine. No, cold. No! Heat. Dang it. Heat. Thermal. God dang it. Staples, you suck. No! I want cold laminating sheets. Oh. No! No! Oh, that's not bad. No, I want to laminate it. No. I said I want to laminate it and I realized. Because I was like, oh, thermal laminating sheets. Maybe. My mother's like, maybe. Although I wish I had two of them so I could like make up like two of the same photo. But no, I don't. know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna change. Show all comments. There you go. There's no comments. And then what's this history thing? Last edit was yesterday at 4:20. Okay. The other edit. What? Okay, go back. Where'd she go? Oh, she's gone. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh boy, I don't know if I should be into. What? I'm confused now. But since anybody was, I'm confused now. Then I don't know how this works. Then. Use Google Docs, so that's my problem. How do you unlist it then? That's not unlisted. Okay, that's not unlisted. Okay, cool. Like I said, I did that on purpose. Okay. No, like I said, I did that on purpose. Is there a save button? No, there isn't. There's just a... Okay, now I can go back to that and show you this. Cool, cool. Did you edit anything? No. It's March 2nd, so. Yes. Last stuff was I got rid of all this. But there's also... What? Well, this is the current version we have now. Oh, just show you the... Okay. Oh, I should have answered just that way. No, whatever. Oh, you just want unlisted, doesn't matter. Although that picture is awful. Okay, go back now. Oh, you want it? Okay, she wants the opposite. Okay, got it. Why do we play this one? Let's see. Google Meet. Although they want ecosystem. Well, that's the thing. They want like ecosystems. And to be honest, okay, look, these ecosystems that exist, okay, I don't think these ecosystems are actually that great with I don't know what I did there. Anyway, other than like Apple's is perfect, like so good, like mind-blowingly good, and then everybody else is just kind of doesn't really exist. I don't care if it's Google's or because that's the problem. If there's even one thing you need to do outside of their ecosystem, then it's like poop. I don't care. And I'm not talking about the whole, you personally like this better than that. No, if that thing doesn't exist or if that part does not have a. If that part doesn't have that thing, it's like, well, then it's not a perfect ecosystem. Although, unless that ecosystem is a very specific ecosystem that has something where I'm an ecosystem, it's an ecosystem just for this thing, sure, or just like certain type of stuff, then sure. But if you're talking like that's the thing too. I was watching a Carter PC's video or short, and he was talking about how anybody who tells you that AirPod Max are like the best and they're fantastic and they're just mind-blowingly good and they're just in like incredible and it's like these are amazing and they're just the best thing ever, have not listened to any other headphones. Because there's two things that make those headphones not as good as lots of other headphones. I think he even said, like, sure, the quality is great, but he didn't bring up the second point. I brought up I'm bringing up the second point based on what Dank Pods has brought up. Wade, is that his name? From Dank Pods? Who's, like, right? Is that the first point is, it's just too expensive. For what it is, it's too expensive. There were just better ones. There's Bose, there's Sony's, there's half a dozen other headphones that are just better. I'm talking this, what I'm wearing now. Over ear or on ear, like, or no, we have to over ear because we're talking like noise canceling. So over ear, passive or active noise canceling headphones that are like, yeah, right? The thing is, it's the, right? The second point is, because it's only battery powered, there's no wires. As far as I can tell, there's no wires. Your battery will just die. And of course, you could get it replaced, but most people are not going to get it replaced. They're just going to have to buy a new pair of headphones. And at $500 or $550 US, that's insane. That's incredible. That's stupid. That is just absolutely ridiculous. That is dumb. That is like, what the heck? Because these headphones right here I have on, right? These are wireless headphones. But they got a little clippy clip that I go, done. It can now be wired. I don't have to worry about the fact that this battery will die. Now, not that these are great headphones. I don't like them at all. They're very sparkly and very terrible. They're not good. I don't think they're very good. But they're decent. And they were good when I got them because they were nice. And Skull Candy, I don't like them. But okay, they're Hesh 2 wireless. They're Hesh 2 wireless. They're not that bad. They're pretty good. They're actually pretty good. You know what? They're pretty good. For what they are and for the price that I paid, or that I got them for. I didn't get them. I got them for Christmas, but my brother did tell me the price. I think they're on sale for $80. And I thought, okay, that's not terrible. Because I like the on-ear Sony... I don't know, because there's like 7 different versions of these stupid on-ear Sony wired headphones that I'm not saying they're all great or all terrible. I've not tried them. I've tried 2 different versions, and they're actually pretty good. You know? I think they're actually pretty good, so. Better than these, I think. To be honest with you, better than these, but... I do think they're better than these, but I don't know if they're like that much better, but they're definitely better. They're definitely better. But like, I don't know, look. Headphones are weird because I have a pair of is it DX or DK? Oh, I have to look them up again. Give me a second here. I'll find them. Ooh, there's the Apple Pro. Parents upset over Willy Wonka scam? What? Huh? What's going on here? Hello? Oh, God. Hello? Oh, you want it to be open. Okay, it's easy. But no, like I said, I did it on purpose. For free? Excuse me. Anyways, save to watch later. And save to watch later. Hello? So, sorry. So it's... It's headphones. There you go. Or earbuds, actually. It's not even headphones. It's earbuds. There they are. They are the... Yeah, KZ. The KZ. No, not KZ. Not KZ. Not KZ. They're D somethings. The cheap ones. Like the cheap versions of... I think it's this video. I think it's this one. No, it's really loud. I don't know. Start from the beginning. Start over. What? What? No, the whole thing crashed. But did it crash? Am I still alive though? Yeah, I'm still alive. Okay, but the whole damn thing crashed. Of course it did. My whole internet crashed. No, I needed all those. Guess not. Where was I? No, not that. Here. What? Okay, I have to go grab the actual thing. I need a few things now. I need Restream. I think I'm still live on Restream, right? The Restream stream. Okay, good. I was like, what? No. I need the Restream. Just pause, you stupid people. Pause. God dang it. YouTube. Oh, yeah, I have to grab it. Give me a second here. Don't want that. I want... It's actually pretty where I actually want it to be. No, it's not. It's not what I want it to be. Where the heck is video producer? Video menu. Keep it. Oh! It's fine. And then I need Google Drive. Google Doc, sorry. Send the actual Google Doc to someone. Cool. Yeah, there you go. It's good enough for me. I need YouTube again because I was trying to find the exact thing I needed. It's here. So yeah, that's the problem with them. I hate these. No, it's because I hate these now that I've heard better. Like Carter said, because I've heard better, I hate these with a passion. Like, they're just so bad. But not because they're actual terrible. They're fine. And he said, in a vacuum, Apple AirPod Max are amazing. In a vacuum, they're great. But that's the problem. In a vacuum. But because they're not in a vacuum, well, yeah, of course they're going to be. In a vacuum, a lot of things sound amazing and work amazing and are amazing. You know? Yeah, it's the other problem. Yeah, it's very personal. It's all personal. Like, yeah, if you like Apple AirPods Max, if you like AirPods Max, fine. I don't have a problem with it. It's way too audio is way too objective rather than like video, right? Where video, 99% of people could agree on the fact that, oh no, we're all going to agree that this looks horrible. It looks like it was recorded on a potato. That's just it. That's it. That's all. There's nothing else about it. Whereas audio, it's like, well, I actually like the way it sounds. It's the whole, argument of vinyls are just superior to everything else. Whereas you'd never hear anybody go, a VHS tape is just superior to everything, because with the vinyl, you have the you have the argument of, yeah, well, it's you have the argument of, well, that's how they intended it to sound and stuff like that, right? Which is fair. Probably is the way they intended it to sound, in that kind of way. And then you could have the argument too with certain certain things like video games, where they took. Now there's a difference though between what they wanted, what they intended, and using the limitations of technology. That is not how those people wanted those movies to look. I can tell you right now, with almost 100% certainty, that's not how they wanted these movies to look, right? So they don't take that as consideration. But anyway, and so audio is a very subjective, like, oh, but you like that. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Because there's a good audio. There is ear rape. There is. There's JJ Icefish. This is ear rape. That there just is. There just is. That's like, and people, because like we know what bad is, but then good comes into this weird like, I like this and I like this and I think it's good here. Ugh, it's dumb. And that's why audio is way more important than video. You can have potato video, but if the audio sounds like absolute garbage, it is just absolute garbage. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can say about it. It's absolute garbage. Like, it's absolute garbage. Right? There's like a garbage, but like, and then good is like, oh, I like this. And I'm like, I don't know. Can I not just open? Oh, that's a share request. That's why. I want docs. Regular task? No, I'll leave task there. Yeah. Stop it. So like yeah, it's like a weird like, we don't like bad audio more, right? We don't like bad audio is worse, but we'll recognize bad video way faster. We'll be like, or at least in like that looks like a potato, whereas like bad audio is like we'll like almost accept, like we don't like it as much, but we'll accept like, okay, I'm gonna try and hear it. Here, yeah. So. There we go. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Good headphones just always are going to be good. They're just always going to be good. You're not going to have this headphone. I mean, unless it like breaks, that headphone doesn't just degrade over time. And it doesn't become like, oh, the technology's gotten so much better. This is just poo-poo now. No, it's just good. Like cameras where, oh, that camera right there in front of you is garbage now because the new stuff just is so much better. No, you just don't get better. It just is. I believe I have KB ears. I think I do. I love in-ear monitors. I have the pair. I think I have the KB ears. I think, or I have the. No, I may have the ZSN Pros. No, I have the KB ears. I'm sure. I have the KB ears. Anyway, they're absolutely fantastic. I recommend them to anybody because they're only like $25-$30, and they're just leaps and bounds. But now, he brings up the point, DankPods, a lot of times that Apple's AirBuds, not earbuds, AirBuds, which are the AirPod predecessors, the things that used to come in with your iPhone, are the like, not the gold standard, are the like like nothing should be worse than this, are the like bottom of the barrel, nothing should be worse than this. And that's the thing, nothing should be worse than those because those are very good. Like they can't, and they're free with your phone. Now that you have to pay $25, $30, do I want them? No, they're not good. I don't think you should pay for them ever. I don't. I really don't. I found an old pair and I pulled them out and I went, yeah, no, I see why these are like, nothing should be worse than this. Like this should be the like, the what's it called, level? What's that word? Like this should be the bottom of the, what do we call it? Bottom standard, whatever you call it. Like the, nothing should be worse than this. So yeah, nothing should be worse than this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for like $25-$30, don't go get Apple AirPods. Just get these. Unless you have an Apple Lightning only, or if you have a USB-C only. But even then, I'd be like, no, just get a dongle and it's fine. No, mine didn't come with a microphone. My mom, because I asked for one for my birthday. K beer. I asked for my birthday, and my mother got me the one that doesn't have a microphone, and I'm totally fine now that I realize like I don't need it ever. It's not something I'm going to use very much. But I was kind of like peeved. I was like, oh, ma, but I was like, oh well, no, you're fine. Everyone's going to look at it and go, oh god, there are. Can I look at contributors? Shared with 2 people. Yeah, can I see who those people are? I had made a comment for you, for all. Cool. Can I? Oh, share. Here you go. I see the people I shared it with, right? Yeah. There are 3 people in here. Me, somebody else, and somebody else. Okay, cool. I said it like that for a reason. I don't want to open it with anyone with a link. I don't think that's a good idea. Yes. Okay, cool. We'll do that. We'll leave it like that. Give me a second. So yeah, they were pretty good. I like them. I do not recommend these at all, unless you find them for like nothing. You know the other great pair of headphones was a Bear Dynamics. Let me see what they are. ARA. Ooh, there they are. They're actually, I think they're amazing. They're some of the best. Whoa, they're the best headphones I own. I know that for a fact. But they're so good. They're Bear Dynamics. What are they? Let me check now. think they're Bear Dynamics, right? Are they? Yeah, Bear Dynamic DT331. They're like so good. I love them. The only problem is they broke at the. The only problem too, they're open backs, so everybody hears everything you're saying. But those freaking other ones here, these ones here, they just bleed like crazy anyway. So what's the difference? They're like terrible at how much they bleed anyway. So what's the difference, right? Ugh, they're awful. I even contacted Bear and said, and asked, would you have any parts? And they were like, yeah, we might have parts, and they don't. But that's okay. Ugh, Although that, I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, they're like amazing. These are fantastic. They always sounded like incredibly good. I always loved how they sounded, these things. I just might need to change the headband. So, let me look up if there's like any that I could like buy. Like just a band. Yeah, how do you spell it? Like that? Yeah. Nope. They're DT 331. Ooh. Oh, they have those. Okay, reject. They have that for $1.50 foam. Ooh, the foam. I might actually buy some foam. Honestly, I might buy some foam. Headbands. Here we go. You cannot put up matches. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No. It's like it's weird because I can take off the earband, these things, right? And these work well, right? And they're fine. They work. I just need to get a. Ooh. Who's that? Who's that? Huh? I have them right now. So I want to just see if I can get a whole new set of, like this part. Just this part I need new. Because this part broke and I can't figure out how to fix it. I just want to know if I can get this part for it. Oh, there's more pages. Just want to know, like, can I get parts for it, or is it just kind of like? Never good stuff. Yeah, that's I have what I need. So no. For what though? See, I don't want that part. I need the actual, like, this whole thing. I wish somebody would know how I could do that. Or where I would go to figure out how to find. That's the one over there. I don't know. They're not right. Oh, whatever. Well. Whatever, I like them, so I would try and find new ones of these, or figure out how to fix this one, maybe. I don't think it'll work very well. Maybe it's like a Loctite or something, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I should have sang that. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Of all these things I should have done for these 3 days, and I didn't. Frig me, man. I'm stupid. The fortunate one, and girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have, they wanna have fun. They wanna. But same thing, like, right? Those are open backs. Sorry, where's it? Those are open backs. Those open backs. But these bleed like no one's business. They're so horrible for bleeding. Oh, they bleed like a motherfucker, man. They bleed so bad. In the middle of the night, my mother says, oh, when you gonna live your life right? Oh, mama, do you're not the fortunate ones. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Mama, in the middle of the night, my father says, what you gonna do with your life? Oh, daddy dear, you're still number one. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. That they really want. That one. When the work is play is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Have girls, they wanna have fun. Girls wanna have. Some good boys take a perfect run, tighter away from the rest of the world. Wanna make your way, cause girls, they wanna have fun. Just a second, give me a second here. I'm gonna go get my iPod because I want to put. I just bought a song. I'm gonna put it on my iPod. So anyway, yeah. Wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go. I'm gonna just have to disconnect my external drive. So, oh, girls just wanna have fun, but they really want. When the work and play is done, wow, it's gonna die. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. If they wanna have fun. Girls wanna have. They just wanna. They wanna. They just wanna. They wanna. I do have it. Oh, because it's in the same place. hate this thing so much. It took me like freaking it took me like a half hour to get the damn thing to run yet the other day when I was trying to get all my songs on here. I didn't play that! Wow, I'm stupid. It's fine. I love, I'm gonna play this next. Play this next, though. I don't like the way they play this song. I'm listening to, Yet Not I. Is it Yet Not I? Oh, no, Jesus Alive. Now a hope that lasts beyond our days. For the one that once was buried lives again. Because I play it like this. There is now a hope that lasts beyond our days. For the one that once was buried was... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I have to play it actually right now. I could play it right now. Tomb is bare and empty, and the stone is rolled away. You suck. Like the risen one who overcame the grave. Are you broken-hearted, all you worn and weak? Come find living water, everlasting streams. Knew the wandering spirit. Why did I just do it? Fucking, oh my god, so bad. Wow. The risen one who overcomes the world. Let there be dancing in the darkness. See, I hate that. Break through the... No, because I sing it. Let there be dancing in the darkness. Let a song break through the night. Why? Lift your voice and... This is not my iPad not working. Sing that Christ is King, for Jesus is alive. Rather than how they sing it, where it's like, let there be dancing in the darkness. Ooh, someone told me something. Who did what now? Nice. I'll give you access, people. I will give you all access. Share. Come back on! Share. Yeah, you can edit. I'm giving you editing privileges. I'm giving you all editing privileges, sir. Go for it. Why not? Oh, no. Okay, QA. Why? You can probably hear this song. Let me look. It's so badly bleeds, like so bad. No, you can't, okay. Nation, no more doubt and fear. For our sin and shame, they have no power here. In his resurrection, perfect love has set the captives free. Praise the risen King who stands in victory. Let there be dancing in the darkness. Look through and let a song go through the night. Lift your voice and sing that Christ is King, for Jesus is alive. Can you not already come up? Why? I know that in what's that thing called? Rockbox, it lets you do it like it has a... It'll just let you drag and drop. I wish the iPod would do that. No, it just becomes a mass storage. Okay. Right? Because the thing with that is it just lets... It does the whole like mass storage... sorry, yeah, it's a mass storage device. And it doesn't recognize it that way. It just... The computer would, but it wouldn't. You can drag and drop things there. It doesn't... But it would... Hallelujah. Dun. Jesus has won. Hallelujah. We overcome. Oh, in Jesus. Oh, in Jesus. Hallelujah. Death is undone. Hallelujah. Jesus has won. Hallelujah. No, they're not like a add to queue. What? There's no add to queue. Dang it, cunt. I play next, right? Can I switch which order they have them in? Thank you. Let there be dancing in the darkness, and let a song break through the night. Lift your voice and sing. You can find except 5. Sounds overly aggressive. Whoa! Cobb, pause this for a sec. Overly aggressive towards Charlie, and if they're... I have to read 5 right now. I'm looking at 5 at the moment. What is 5? Charlie should be invited to read it. Make a good point. You make some good points. Why am I always replying? What the freaking heck? I don't need this. That's stupid. Stop it. Delete. Yes. Delete and just paste it. There. Ooh, Julian's in. Good. Is he adding anything? We're just looking at it. Because they're all looking. We've all been looking. So yeah, let's keep going. Lift your voice and sing the highest. You make some good points. Go. Sorry, why am I reading so loud? I do it all the time. Did Matt Hamlin ever answer me? Stop that! You're a twat! Stop that, you're a twat. Shut up. Just don't say people's names. Now, if that picked you up or not. I hate it. How it doesn't just... Why? Why will iTunes recognize... Is it the cable? Is it the iPod? Is it the connection? Oh, man. Holy crap, people who write a freaking thesis is. Holy crow. I'm talking to someone here now. I'm just like, whoa. That's wrong. Sorry for that. What do you say? Not that ain't. Here's issues have a very simple solution, and that isn't a life or death situation. Honestly, we could just talk with Charlie next time we see him, and that'll. It's good to compile the points in a doc just for the additional thing, but everything beyond this just feels like gossiping or talking behind someone's back if we don't actually say anything to exactly. Nice one. I was expecting that. Oh God, you can do this, Michael. Wow, I'm bad. Perfect show. Perfect you go all crazy. My baby's good. Knowledge of the group in the discussion. I could ride away, you and I could run away. Take the vacation. What? Go back. Maybe. Oh, that's why. No, it actually was right. Oh. You're wide awake. 4, 5, 6 nail shots. What size is it? 20? This is what? 7. I incorporate any questions or no unknown of the group in discussion. That could work. This should be fine. Finding another pastor is overkill for this. You think so? He is being stretched. Being stretched. That. Not scratched. What's wrong? Is that correct? No, it's wrong. What? No. I feel stretched. Can I? How do you spell stretched? I'll be back just a sec. I'll be right back. I just have to do something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back. What? Oh, it's because I'm that side this way. Oh yeah. No fair. 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 Now, is it done it or not? Is it connected in or not? Why? What is going on? Why does it suck? Is it the port I'm using? I don't know. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay, look. Just work! No. No, you're not going to work. No. No, of course not. Stupid. That'll work. It's more direct into the thing. A direct connection. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Well, here. Stop. Work. Why would I just pick it up? Did it work? No. It's probably the cable. If every port basically sucks, I'm assuming it's a cable. How do I, like, reply to this? Who am I replying to? Okay. Oh, do I want him to know that they're... Well, it's going to happen, so. No, it's going to happen, so. Screw it. Sorry, just something else. Sorry, something I'm thinking of. Sorry. Something that has nothing to do with you people on the interconnected superhighway. Ah! Can you please just get... Very well put. Very well put. No, you're right. Why? I think he's... you're right. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Cool. So where is it gone? I swear to God. No, I didn't. Yeah, on your on the phone. Go to the email. No, you didn't. You go on the computer. Oh. Oh no, I know where it was. I wasn't even here. Yeah, man. I can't. Just a sec. I'll be right back. Again, I'll be right back. Fine, I'm back. Can I make a fade out? I might be able to make a fade out somehow. Why is this not working? It's so ridiculously annoying. It just doesn't want to pick up my iPod in iTunes. I literally was sitting for like so long the other day just trying to get it to work. Why? It's weird. Nothing, eh? Why? Oh, God. Okay, I'm back. That stupid iPod. I'm freaking peeved off of that iPod. Doesn't want to connect to the freaking iTunes. It'll eventually connect. I just don't know where and when. I have VHS tapes or something? If someone asked you to rewind the VHS tape, what are they asking you to do? They're asking you to put a VHS tape in a VHS tape player and press the rewind button and make it so that you start the movie from the beginning. Hello there, Parker Woodley. Hoo-hoo. Oh, ho. Oh, I knew. I'm not surprised. I knew. I should have figured that he would give me this kind of crap. He's like, oh, no, you know, because you know, freak off. That's not what I'm going at. And that's not what anyone's getting at. Nobody's getting at this. 0 people are getting at this. I'm sorry. That's not what any of these people want. Sorry. I should not be talking about this here now. This is a completely different thing that has nothing to do with anything. But, you know, we'll see. He's got his, like, arguments. Fine. Stupid. In my opinion. But whatever. Uh, hmm, rather than. My gosh. So yeah, I don't know what else to talk about. So aren't those like the generic? Aren't those like just generic headphones you see in like every like music store slash library slash like any place that they want like decent headphones but aren't crazy? They're the HD. They're Sennheiser HD 280s, 280 Pros. And I think so. I think that's what they are. I think those are the ones. No, that is. Yeah. Yeah, those are like generic. Yeah. No, I don't know. I have any idea as to why. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what to talk about. Um, so annoying. Is he adding to this? I hope he's not. He's looking or is he doing? I can check right here. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. What else did you say? What else is there right now? Don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that, but okay. Yeah, okay. I'm here. What was he saying? 'Cause okay. Did we know? The, not the. Oh, he's saying something now. Fair enough. Sorry. Sorry. Back to where I was. Yeah. We did what? We're another boss speaking in this. No. Ah, you think so? What you saying? Oh, that's fair. You're making fair points. Anyway, sorry. Oh man. Why? Okay then. Okay then. Good observations. Okay. What the heck, man? Oh. Do I want to involve him in this? Sorry. Something. Yes, I know you. Yikes. You can see that. Mm, I think I might be screwing this a little, but you know. That's fair. Okay. No, 'cause I'm getting kind of bored of this whole thing. I do not know what to talk about, but I will go. Oh, the camera's gonna die. Of course it is. You know what's dumb? You know what's really dumb? You wanna know what's really dumb? That stupid thing that tells someone that someone's doing something on the internet, like whether that's on social media or looking at your Google Doc file or looking at a file here or there or whatever, and it like indicates that you're doing something with it. But really, that means nothing to whether you're actually doing anything. All it's telling you is that they have been here within the last, or they've been active on that thing within the last, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, half hour or so. So for me, I'm just like, ugh, that doesn't tell me anything. You need to give me an actual, like, no, I am on it right now. So if I text you, it's not the residual, or if I contact you, it's not the residual, like, yeah, that's only indicating that I was there within the last 20 minutes. I'm actually completely gone, and I'm going to be gone for the next 6 hours. But, hey, or whatever, X amount of time. That's annoying. Well, sorry. That's annoying in my opinion, but that's really annoying, too. It's, like, very annoying. It's like, oh, my God, it's incredibly stupid. Because it drives me nuts. Because it doesn't tell me whether you're actually active. It just active. It just tells me that you've been active within the last 20 minutes, and you may be active, but that's not guaranteed that you are active. Or the worst is when you have your stupid page open for something like a Google Doc, let's say. That just tells me that you have that open in a tab somewhere, that you're in that document. Doesn't necessarily mean that you're actually you're actually doing anything with it, reading it, looking at it, interacting with it. It's just really annoying. Way too many people. It's very annoying. Wait a sec. What did I just get myself into? Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Ooh. How do you spell his name? God dang it. Olai. Nick Olai. Josh, shit. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I'm watching the. I'm watching the LTT review of the Apple Vision Pro, and like, I know they. Okay, look. Okay, let's be honest here. I know they didn't like. They didn't like 100% ever say that this is a gaming thing, like at all. But allowing the gaming things to exist and then just being like, they kind of suck, and not bring it up, because you know people are going to want to have a gaming version of this app, because their big gaming thing is not just porting versions of the game to have like windows and you could play it while it's in a windowed form. This is this like augmented like spatial computing version of games, which is their only thing that we can see so far, at least, is Fruit Ninja, and apparently it's terrible. From what I've heard, it's like absolutely atrocious. Yeah, it's a problem. Like, I saw a video version of like or I saw a version or sorry, somebody make a video of reviewing like a fake Apple Pro, basically, and it's basically just an Android thing, and like they were just sideloading Android apps, and it was like, whatever, and it was good, it was fine, and I was like, yeah, okay, I could see how this could work with like Apple. Well, that's the thing. That's the problem with VR. They want VR to be this weird like Meta does, or like Facebook does with the Meta Quest, and I'm just kind of thinking to myself, oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, so it's either And they want that, and then I don't know if people are ready for that. They don't want that. They want a well, also, no offense, but like people have been saying, there's no like killer app. There's no system selling app. There isn't. There's no system selling thing to. So people want a reason to buy this thing, and that's the problem. For the average Joe, they're not spending close. Now this is Canadian, but it's $4,750 Canadian. That's insane. But that's only for the high end model. That's for like the whatever, everything, and the like 1 terabyte or something or whatever. So yeah. But still, it's like, God, that's insane. It's like they need a reason to buy this device. I'm sorry. And yeah, everyone's saying, oh, it's such a cool thing, I'd buy it right now, blah, blah, blah. No. I'm sorry, no. There's so many people who are like, no. And the one deterrent is the price. Because they can get they feel just as good for its value with the MetaQuest stuff, with Meta stuff. Right? Yeah. But that's the thing. Two things. Like I said before, when someone like Marquez Brownlee says this is the 10-year plan, and Carter PC says this is the 10-year plan for this device, we're actually, we're seeing. We're actually seeing, like, what it could be in 10 years. Yeah, okay, great. But I don't know and he also talked about the other fact, which is like, this is Pro. So then there will potentially be a non-Pro version, which is like $500 or even $1,000, right? So like half the price, which is about half the price, right? So like, yeah. And would that be a gaming thing? I don't know, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and then there's a workaround stuff like with gaming where it's like I'll just use the link, whatever it's called, the like whatever version, like stream your desktop to the device, which I don't think is a horrible idea, but it's just a really, in my opinion, a really jank workaround to getting, or at least stupid workaround when you could have made it better. Not saying they ever intended this. It's like Meta, but at least Meta tried to have this whole, well, there's this and that, and like we will try to have this whole, we want a metaverse where we can all do things together, and we also want to let you play games and experience music and or experience content and like all that kind of stuff, which is fair. No, that is true. They do that better than, and his whole interview review of the whoa, wow, of the what's it called, of the thing is, fairly accurate. I have to say, I kind of agree with, from what I've heard. I haven't experienced it personally, but from what I've heard, I feel like, yeah, no, it's very much, you sound like you're saying exactly what most people are saying. Like a very good review is, if you go to Matthias's review of it on Dope or Nope, he makes a very good review of like, because he's trying to see if the claims are true, right? Because nobody's done that yet. But he showed you what it's capable of and what that feels like to do the things capable of. But he's trying to look at it and say, well, here's what I've seen in the commercials, and here's the things that Apple is claiming it can do. It doesn't do it. And none of them do it to the T that they want you to, which is fair. Which is fine, because in my opinion, the app, they always, every single commercial. I don't care what it is. Exaggerates stuff in some way. They embellish things in some way, shape, or form. So I don't blame that for being bad. It's just that some of the things that were more... I spelled that wrong. How do you spell speak? I'm so confused. Am I doing this wrong? Get out of here. Come on. How do you spell speak? Stop it. How do you spell speak?
Speak is spelled S-P-E.
So yeah, like, what were they just saying? Sorry, what were they just saying? What were they literally just saying? Oh yeah. So he's like reviewing it, and he's like, "No, these claims are stupid." And like, "Oh yeah, it sounds like you're making the same claims everybody else is making." Oh well, no, sorry. Sounds like you're doing the parts, Sorry, no, you're doing the parts that people aren't looking at. Going, well, wait, you think you claim it can do all this stuff, and it's very much you want it to be able to do this, and this is again Marquez Brownlee's 10-year and Carter PC's 10-year plan of we're looking at Apple's 10-year plan of what they want this thing to do. And it can maybe kind of, sort of do it, but just not well. Not well enough to make it out to, like you make it out to be, like it's just this seamless, 100%, like you could wear this 24/7 process of like, oh, you can always wear this thing on your head. You will never need to take this off because it's just so good. It's like, no, stop it. Matthias tried to figure out, can it do these things? And he's like, yes, but no. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, she's like making it out to be like, yeah, it doesn't do it perfectly. Now, is it a bad device? That's what he said too. He's like, is it a bad device? No. Is it a device though that I should look at? Basically, is it one of those things where it's a ubiquitous thing that everyone should adopt? No. And then is it a device that could become a thing that is ubiquitous and everyone adopts? Yes. I feel like yes. Still is dead now. No, camera's not dead yet. Okay, cool. But yeah, could become ubiquitous and everyone should have? Yeah, when you get the prices down to the point where it becomes that thing where I say, like, everybody can own one. Everyone can own a phone. Everyone can own a laptop. Everyone can own a computer. Not everybody can own a $3,500 thing because it's another extra thing you need to have, right? And you need to have a, modern iPhone, and you need to this, that, and the other thing, and integrates only really with its self. Okay. A little bit of its own thing, and like, it's a bunch of like problems with it where it's like, well, no. Yeah, like, I don't know. What was I just saying? You just screwed me up now. No, give me this. What was I just saying? No, not that. Go forward. What did I just talk about? What did I talk about just now? Like I feel like it could come to that point, but I feel like it really is not. We're not ready. We're not at the point where it's like $150 and everyone can just own one, right? Add it to the repertoire of technological devices, you know? Because there's still things that just some people just don't have. You know, there's like good quality headphones people don't have, good quality music players people don't have, good quality like cameras people don't have, good quality this and that. Wow, that's great. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. Sorry, I'm just like thinking of something. So yeah. So yeah, it's like yeah, it's like a problem with like you have to have it at a certain price point. Because what this feels like, very much feels like, is it feels like we're hitting the HoloLens again, Microsoft HoloLens, where like if you're able to go try one, because I've heard they're amazing. I've never tried one, but I heard they're like this mind-blowingly good thing. Because that's basically what this seems like it is, a consumer version of the HoloLens. But the problem is with the thing with the HoloLens is it's for a very specific person. Like it did never hit the consumer space ever because it was just way too expensive. Like just nutsos, and it didn't have um uh like useful things, like consumer level useful things. Right? Because I made that whole like commercial where it was with what's his name, Conqueror, and like this thing, but it really isn't for that. This seems like it's trying to be what all the things that the HoloLens just didn't do. Like, oh, that's for industrial stuff where you put on the HoloLens and it'll tell you, here, this is how you fix this thing. You go to this toolbox, you grab this tool. Nope, that's the wrong tool. Put that tool down, you grab the one next to it. Is this tool? Oh, is that the right bit? Nope. No, that's wrong. We need a new bit. Blah, 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 yada, yada. And so, at least for me, I feel like that's what it's what the Vision Pro is trying to do is everything that the HoloLens just wasn't good at. As in for consumer, or just make, and for certain things that they're similar, they just want to make the consumer version of it. Which is, good, fair. So yeah, Yeah, so that's why I feel like that's exactly what the thing is trying to do. Like, yeah, right? I feel like that's exactly what this is trying to be. It's trying to be the consumer version of said thing, of said of the HoloLens. Like, HoloLens is very industrial. This works for this. You're working on a patient, right? And you've got the uh, a video how to do something, or the textbook open, or like the diagram of the body, and being okay, well, here, and oh, I have to do this procedure, so I'd have to do this and move this and check this. Yeah, I could see that. Or you're working on a thing, and here's your blueprints next to you, but then also it passes right through, and you can just do the thing, right? This feels like the consumer version of that. Oh, here's like a practical connect it to your iPad and use it kind of thing, you know? And So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, and then the other thing that people make the point of is they make the point of saying stuff like being digitally cluttering your screen and leaving your thing like way over there and then coming back to it when you leave. Like, because what some people would like is for the headset to know where you are and to make the point of saying, drop it here. Like, drop this setup of my MacBook's display is here, and I have 2 or 3 windows of other things open around me, whether it's Safari or an application or whatever, right? There. And then you could like say, and then you could like make profiles. This is my office. Leave all of this the way it is here, and when I leave this building, that stays there, and then I can change it to do something else. I can go to my home, or I can go walking around, or I could go whatever, right? And it's not a thing. And it's people like that. That would be really, really cool. Like a really good thing. That would like be super useful. Wait a sec. Do I have this backwards? Nope. Yeah, exactly. On a PC or an Android or whatever. Because I have the. I gotta keep bringing it up right now. I'm gonna get it right now. This is dead, but so I have to charge this, so I can't use it right now. But I have. Where is it? I actually really like. I actually think are like actually a very good headset for the price and for what it is, and for what I paid for it. It's amazing. I paid like $27 for it, so it's actually freaking fantastic. But I have the Gear VR, Gear VR, and it's actually really. I repeat, like, I mean, really good. Like, and what I mean by really good is I just think it's like fantastically like for what it is and for the price of what it is. I think it's actually like really nice. And what the point I'm trying to make was the pass through is just kind of like, and it just kind of exists because pass throughs were never okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my charger for my phone so I can try it on and see it again. Because also I don't even know what the heck is even. I'm sorry, right now I don't even know what the heck is. What died? Oh, that died. Camera died. Great. Well, then I'm just gonna leave this open, and I'll let it charge and I'll come back. But yeah, because I want to try and put it in my phone, but I put it in my phone and see what it is like again. But I don't remember if I don't know if I. Oh, I need to charge it. The stupid thing is it doesn't charge in the while it's in here, because while it's plugged into the bottom here. But it does like keep the same consistent power level. What do you call it? Like battery level. So at least it does that. But anyway, that helps other people. But yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, so is this still on? Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm here. I'm back. So let's plug this in and see. I haven't gone on in freaking forever. No, seriously. Nope, wrong way, right? No, that's right way. I have not tried this on.
Welcome to your Samsung Gear VR. To start the setup process, remove your phone, unlock it, and install the required apps on it.
Oh yeah, I don't have the required apps. What are the required apps? Oh, I'm not gonna have any space. God dang it, stupid phone. I forget that I deleted those apps because I was like, I need space. I think I did. Anyway, well, yeah. So, and well, the point I'm making here is the pass through is just a secondary thought point. They're bringing up the point in this video that like, well, look. I did. Tip. There. Yes, I agree. Read your EULA. Know your warnings. Yes. Why is it not letting me oh, there you go. So yeah, install. Not gonna have enough space with it. Facebook App Manager. Of course it does need that install. Fine. Yeah, because Facebook owns it now. Anyway, I'm not gonna have enough space, I can tell you. Right now. Oh, I might have disabled the App Manager actually. So I might have to I have to maybe enable it. So let's see. It's alphabetical, so I have to go by. I need the Facebook app installer. Oh no, it's still here. Okay. Oh, there must be space then. Space bar then. Let's go get rid of it. But yeah, so at least in my opinion, I feel like yeah, and they're bringing up that point. And they're like, well, no, pass through is like the thing with it now. It's like I say, I really do connect it to the it's the consumer HoloLens. That's what it is. It's the HoloLens, but for consumers. Like that's what it is. And it's trying to give all the practical like here's all the uses that. Why is it not charging now? Anyway, here are all the uses that the HoloLens couldn't do, or just Microsoft does not want to let it do because like that's not the point, right? Wait, let's go back. Anyway, yeah. And every other headset just never does that. That's the thing. You never does. Pass through is just a secondary thought. And that's the thing. It is an afterthought. I can say that much right now. You look at this one, and I tried walking down my stairs, and I went. I could probably get used to the fact of this, used to this, and like, be okay with it, but it's really not. You'd kill somebody with this. You'd very much kill somebody with this. Like, they'll just fall down the stairs and be dead. But from what I'm hearing of the Apple Vision Pro, oh no, you could like live your entire life in this thing. And I don't know if that's true, but because I haven't tried it, but I feel like, yeah, no, I don't think they're too off on that. So yeah, they're like super off on that, from what I can tell. Oh, people can. No, I don't think so. Let's go back. Good. Thank you. There we go. Now it's downloading some apps. Please let me download the apps. Because I think it's a really good app. Why did it going on? Why did it fail? No more space? Or is it connected to the server that's not going to work? Come on. There we go. They're installing. Why? Okay, get out of this then. What's it? The Gear VR setup wizard. Okay. Get out of here. I think I have to plug it back in. Yeah. Or this way, sorry. Yeah. No, it is that way. Oh. Whoopsies. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's gonna make the setup wizard again. Come on. You do good.
Welcome to your Samsung Gear VR.
There.
To start setup, remove your phone and install VR applications on it.
Yeah, no setup wizard's gonna start now. I hope, right? Yep. Come on. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what to tell you. what to say. I'm trying to get it to work. Also, I want to see what's like left of it, because I've heard very much that like there is the problem of like there's nothing left of the VR. Very little left of VR. Oh, there you go. Come on, just let me download it. I have enough. That's why. Fine, we'll start the phone. I'm gonna restart the phone and see if that helps. Anyway, but yeah, I also want to know what's like left of the phone of VR, because a lot of people are saying, "Oh, it's dead. Like there's nothing left." No, I can't do that. No, it doesn't work on here. No, this, that, and the other thing. Just fair. I don't blame it, but I actually really like it. I don't think it's actually that bad. Samsung Gear VR. Oh! Oi, that hurts. Yeah. Can I move it this way? No, the new one does, though. There's a newer version of this, and it's better because it comes with a remote. And this one can have a remote, just it didn't come with one. And so you have to buy it separately, and it's like weird and dumb, and I don't know. But yeah. Let's go back to watching the video, the review. Why is it going down? Yes, give me it. What the heck? Yeah, I know, low battery power. Oh, it's not gonna let me come in because it had low battery power? But I'm charging it! What the heck? That's the stupid thing about this. I hate how this doesn't let me.
Welcome to your Samsung Gear VR. To start setup, remove your phone and install VR applications on it.
Thank you. I have to let the phone charge. Might let the phone charge. Which is fair enough. Yeah. The other thing that thing that people say is that there's no like, or there isn't a very good reset. There's no like reset button either. You have to like grab the thing you're wanting to do and just like walk it with you, which is kind of annoying from what I hear, like very annoying. No. 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 Okay. Anyway, done this. Okay, so that must be the one. There you go. What? imposter. Imposter. Sorry, imposter. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna get this in this stream, so no. No. Oh, their business management suite. Oh. Okay, I thought they were like a. I was talking about how making a website too, and like how to make a website, and there's all these things making websites. I'm like, good lord, how to make a website? I need a website. I know I need a website. Blah blah blah. And I just hated it because like, no, I gotta deal with this shit, freaking crap. I'm gonna go in 16 minutes. So yeah. Forget it. I'm just gonna turn off my phone and charge it, and that's it. Wow, that's broken. I think this is great. So, ooh, I think or for what it is, I think it was really good. Again, it's another one of those things where you don't have to have another thing. You just plop your already existing thing into said thing, and it works. Even at the retail price of what was it, $99? I would have bought one of those. I would have or asked my parents for one of those, sure. Or bought one of those, sure. Yeah, sure. You know, I would have been like, yeah, sure. Yeah. What video am I looking for? Sorry. Oh, Supreme. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. It. I'm watching Mr. Who's the Boss Now. It's a version of the Apple Pro review, and or his Apple Pro review, and it's like, yeah, it's doing the things that stuff like the Oculus Quest wasn't able to do, or is making a consumer version of those said things. He agrees. 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 Agr. Yeah, that's the other problem too. With the eyeballs. The eyeball. Well, I don't know about that because the eyeballs are just terrible. The eyeballs are awful in this weird, uncanny valley. Actually terrible. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is terrible. What is that? I don't know what that is. And they just look terrible, and they're not bright enough. That's from what I've seen at least, they're not bright enough. And the plastic is way too reflective. Because what happens is the front of the because what happened was someone like Jerry Rig Everything figured out that the outer thing on the front of the front, meaning outside of it, the one that's on your face, one on the outside, is glass, but it's laminated on the outside, not between layers. So it like came off as a plastic layer, and it's like, ooh, that's awful. Can I save it in? Okay, I never checked. I can. Pause. Sorry. That's the other problem too. Unaware of what you're doing and what you're looking at, not knowing if the screen would like visually and audibly change to show you're either recording or you're on some this or that, rather than just standing there with like the eyeballs are the default. I'm doing nothing other than what I'm doing on the screen for myself, and then something else changes. Oh, now we're in the camera, or now we're in this. Yeah, yeah. I got like 6 minutes left, so yeah. No, I've heard that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fair, right? I got like 3 more minutes. So. Yeah, I'll be done in 1 minute, just about. So. Yeah, cool. I think it's gonna be it for now, guys. Oops, sorry, not that one. I think it's gonna be it for now, guys. So, adios, mi amigos.